All right, we're back. I have had some runs on my own. Definitely a lot of save and quits in there to try and get a better understanding of correct decision making. A lot of them aren't that obvious. There are a lot of times that I think that I can, the main ones that I have kind of come across is deciding when I need to push damage versus, I can defend here kind of situations. Mainly because I think that, my deck has good enough of either option to be sustainable, and then, one or two bad draws in a row kind of throws that whole playbook out the window, right? So like trying to make those adaptations when you don't have like even somewhat viable draws or expected or situations where I think that like, oh, I have, a third of my deck is defensive cards. I'm going to be blocking these turns, and then I draw all of my 5 attacks or whatever, right, on a big attack turn. And then I'm like, okay, well, now what do I do? Now the pressure's on. Now I have to make more tense situations because of that draw. But that being said, we will continue on. Panda, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope Pokemon is going well. How are the new teams? Have you had a chance to try them out yet? Give me 1 second. Gonna pull up one thing here. Cool. Sweet. Let's make sure. Sorry, getting all of my monitors and things set up correctly. Yeah, all right, sweet. We will. Do I want to let random decide my fate? You know what? I think I'm just going to start from the left. Start with an Ironclad. I get this out of my face a little bit. Okay. I actually had a pretty cool experience with this. It did allow me to be a little bit more aggressive in Act 1, but I definitely thought that it was draw 2 additional cards and gain energy per turn, not at the start of elite combats. So I was pretty heavily caught off guard on that, on the first elite that I encountered. I do think that this is okay, but these two are probably going to be better. I still haven't quite figured out how to use the remove 2 cards from your deck. Mainly because I don't think Ironclad isn't strong enough to remove 2 defense. Like, this isn't a Watcher situation where you can beast your way through Act 1 without taking damage because you just output that much damage. You don't have that much damage. Removing 2 strikes makes this bash a lot worse. So like, I haven't quite figured out how to use. I know that this is very powerful, but I haven't figured out how to make it powerful or how to use it correctly. We'll go colorless. We have Waterfall. Mind Blast is innate now. That's kind of hype. I mean, it's going to be useless for the first, pretty much the first act. Because, by the end of the act, I usually try to sit around 20 cards. You draw 5, so it's a 1 cost 15 damage card. These first few fights are going to be 1 cost 6 damage for the first fight, 1 cost. It's barely better than a strike until probably the 4th or 5th floor. I wonder if this could allow me to be a little bit more of a defensive ironclad. But of course, when I choose this, I'm going to get only only attacks, right? Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about Diablo 4. How you liking it so far? I hear Necro is super OP right now. We'll take the bomb. Let's see. Looks like I'm going to the left, but this is a forced elite. So I have a forced elite no matter what path I take. This at least gives me a rest site between each of the elites. More likely, though, I go this way. Yeah, we'll try it out. I heard that there were some pretty cool quality of life updates, and I think I watched a couple streamers play a little bit, and it seems like there's a new like rune glyph system as well that might have been added in season 3, and I'm just new, but yeah. Okay. Do I need bomb here? I might. I know that there's a good chance that I'm taking damage next turn. I could do 8. Sure, let's just try to play bomb. We have it. Might as well try to use it. Let's see. Could I have? I would have done 4. Yeah. No, I would have. I was hoping to draw defensive cards there because it pops here and then I win. Yeah. Like, part of me wishes that bomb exhausted when you used it. It was a one-time card. But here we are. We kind of have AoE. No, I think I gotta take this still. In case I can't play bomb. If I go elite hunting and I fight the eels. Yikes. Alright. And then he buffs and he dies. Like, if I draw bomb on turn 1, I'm kind of guaranteed a like a turn 3 kill, right? But then I get draws like this and it's like, good chance I'll just take 2 then. We'll go bomb, pommel. Hopefully draw 3 defends. Boop. Okay, we get a good block card. It's an expensive block card though. Is this the update that added loot filtering in Diablo as well? Because I know that was a sought after enhancement, if you will. And I definitely wasn't part of the season that I was playing, but yeah, okay. From what I saw too, it looked pretty robust. Like there's a lot of different conditions that you can conditions that you can kind of put in there. Meanwhile, PoE2 has had it since early access. Let's make our block card blockier. Yeah, all right. Well, I guess we just keep going with the trend of playing at turn 1. And of course, we draw our blockiest block card on turn 2. And now I don't have any block for next turn. These draw orders have been brutal. Still haven't gotten a potion either, which is also brutal. Let's see. I can do... Let's for sure play that. You'll have 22 block. I will need a 3rd strike, which isn't guaranteed. Does bash kill? 12 plus 9, 21. I'll be 1 short. I think I gotta play this breakthrough. Yeah. Okay. I like Tremble, but we're kind of getting into a weird hodgepodge. And like I called out, as soon as I pick up Bomb, I'm only going to get attacks or offensive cards. Let's see. I don't have any potions. I can fight tentacles, eel, or multiple eels. So unfortunately, I think I need to rest as much as I don't want to. Especially without potions or good block cards. This is already a rough start. Okay. We get the Gardeners. And we get Bomb on turn 1. So we at least know this will be over on turn 3. We'll see how much damage I take in the meantime. They're doing 15, 18. So I could take 8. Or I could potentially try to draw a Flame Barrier. Yeah, that sounds about right. Take 8. Get Sturdy Clamp, okay. We finally see a block card, although it is not the block card that I want to see. I really don't have great attacks. I guess we take Unrelenting. Like, you could take this right now, but I mean, I don't even have that many skills. I guess I could use it to exhaust Bomb. But I think I need more damage ultimately. Because 40 damage per every 3 turns isn't really like great. 13 damage per turn. It's okay. In a mass AoE situation. Let's see. I probably want to make my best attack card better. I don't know how well I do against the other elites. Coral Guy will destroy me. I don't think I can take any more elites. I will take a lot of damage if I fight corals. Do I remove the bomb? I don't know if this is enough damage to get through what I need to get through. How many regular fights have I done? Okay, so I'm into the hard pool, which means I can fight the 3 slugs. I can fight the... There's a trio of like assassins, I think, right? Or the like humanoid in Underdogs. The Slippery Boys are on Overgrowth. Like, ultimately trying to decide if I need AoE right now. It does feel bad getting rid of my starting card, but like, I don't know, it just costs so much to play it for like very okay results. But let's try to remove a strike. We got bomb, we might as well try to use it, right? Sweet. Thank you, Flame Barrier. He's going to gain strength this turn. We have Bash coming up. Let's see. That does 9. 23. So I have 21 next turn guaranteed. So let's play that now then. We can play Pommel Strike if we get it into Bash. Yeah. Okay. I will try to use Bomb as much as possible. Trust me. I'm hoping to draw into it a few times to play against and see if I can get it in a tiered situation where like 3 turns in a row I get the bomb to go off, but it probably isn't likely. But I'm gonna try. We have it. I might as well try to use it. I don't think that it vulnerable does. Yeah, it definitely. Actually, I don't know. What does vulnerable say? From attacks. Okay, yeah. So vulnerable doesn't even work against it. Bloodletting might not be bad. And I think I want to go to the shop. Let's tremble this guy. And we will for sure use Flame Barrier. Let's see. I probably want to strike, defend. Oh, right. I get Sturdy Clamp. Okay. I need to remember that. Sturdy Clamp lets me keep up to 10 block across turns. So, mental note to try and have at least 10 block each turn. Or I guess remaining 10 block, right? Rage doesn't seem bad here. Yeah, let's take Rage. Okay. We have membership card. This doesn't really provide me a lot of use immediately, so I will be 100% banking on the fact that I can beat Waterfall Giant. This might be a membership card armaments and upgrade the armaments. What do my upgrades look like? That does 10 more damage, more block, more draw. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. I'll actually be able to block for a decent amount. 27, 13, that's 40. So I can actually... I put him down to 26. I could kill this guy. 27 plus 12 is 39. 39 plus 13 is 40, 52. So I could kill that guy, leave this guy at 26. Can I do 26 in 2 turns? He scales pretty quickly. But who am I more afraid of? I don't think he scales super quickly. So I think I can I can prevent the damage. Or I can keep Vuln on him. I have 9 block. So I'd take 4. No, I think if I'm going to kill someone, or if I'm going to attack, I need to kill. So he does 11 right off the rip. Okay. I could use bomb, but I think he's going to be dead before that. So we're going to tremble flame barrier. There is a possibility of bricking. How much he gains? 2? Okay, I should be fine. I don't need to play this bloodletting. Pommel strike. Oh yeah, sturdy clamp. I need to keep remembering that. Flex pot. No, that dex will be good. Ooh. Fight Me is a very good card. So is Uppercut. I do really like Fight Me. There are a lot of multi attacks in this game, so like giving them strength is a little rough. Having weak is pretty great. I don't have any multi attacks. So I think I gotta go uppercut. And we are going to... Yeah, let's upgrade armaments. We're definitely going to drink that. And we're just going to try to push damage. I'm not going to play that bloodletting though. Get to keep 7 block. 14. Let's see. I could block. No, let's try to save. Let's try to save the flame barriers stuff. This isn't gonna really do anything for me, but do I use the energy pot for unrelenting? I think I do need to push damage. We hold on to that. I have expensive attacks, so I might just hold off on that. Let's stack our block. Get to keep 10. And hopefully we get uppercut or bash here. We don't. And yeah, that sucks. But I think we are in a position where we need to start playing more. That's a great... Ooh. All my 2 cost cards. I don't want to play this Pommel Strike, I don't think. Oof. I'm going to do it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, we'll keep stacking block. Oof. That's okay. More bomb. Let's upgrade it. Take 1. It does feel a little bad not being able to use the Vuln. So maybe I play this for the use of bash. That 13 damage might have been useful. Of course, I don't get bash or pommel. That's really unfortunate. Forgot about bomb. Nice. Do I want to play this pommel strike? We have a good amount of defensive cards in the draw. Like in a hopeful world, you play this pommel strike and you get 2 strikes because I'm going to be knocking it out. Or you get strike, breakthrough, bomb, unrelenting. I guess I have more attacks than defensive cards, so I guess playing it is probably the better play. Yeah, all right. And we'll play that. So just in case I get rage, yeah, or uppercut. Okay. We made it through. Who would have thunked it? We have a decent amount of vulnerability, so cruelty doesn't seem terrible, but I think offering has to be like auto click, right? We already have bloodletting, but we really just don't have great card draw. Yeah. We had Darv. Runic Pyramid. I do love me some Pyramid. Sets up Rage. Sets up Armaments. Yeah. We're gonna... this says at the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. So everything always retains in your hand. So things like Armaments that upgrades all cards in hand is really, really nice for this. Things like Rage. If you draw this with no attacks, it doesn't do anything. Now you can guarantee that you'll have attacks in your hand when you play it. You can set up your Vol and you can set up the weak. Yeah, it's all around just very good. The downside of it is that if you can't play enough cards, you will eventually hit a point where you're not playing enough cards to accommodate for the card draw at the beginning of each turn, and your hand gets clogged. But I think we should be fine in that department. Yeah, we'll go this way. Maybe fight a lead or two. Okay. So I can kill one, take 11, because it pretty much requires all of my energy. Or I could Flame Barrier, take 6, and then potentially have a very bad time next turn. Because I'm going to need to attack this one. Yeah. Okay. This is a great turn. So we go Armaments. Bomb is useless. They can only take 9 damage per turn. So at best, this is a 2-cost 9 damage all, which isn't very good. Everything does 9. So I could... Do I want to kill this one too? I don't need to kill that one. I can Vuln this one though. Okay. Let's see. We can rage, strike there. Defend. Tremble. Rage, pommel, strike. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I do think I need to get rid of... Yeah, I don't quite have the energy to prevent hand clog. So another heavy energy card is not the way. Molten Fist exhausts, and likely I'll have vulnerable on them. Do I ever want to play Havoc? I wouldn't hate it. Let's see. I have shops up here, so I'm not going to go to this one. This gives me card draw on every 4th turn, which right now would be kind of a problem. So I take the gold. I have membership cards. That gold goes a long way. Looks like I have to use offering here. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like we are taking 8. Keep the bloodletting. This is coming in shortly. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Second wind is here. Second wind does help us exhaust skills out of our hands, which I don't know if is a good thing in the situation. Headbutt could be good. Setup strike has a plus on it. That 3 strength doesn't really do anything for me on a per turn basis though, right? Like it does work with retain, but like at best it's doing, you know, let's say I have the perfect situation, armaments made bloodletting and strikes better. That's going to do an extra 12 damage. With Vuln, an extra like 20 damage. It's definitely useful, but I don't think it's worth the hand clog. Second wind, though. I feel like second wind isn't as good with Dark Embrace being a rare now. We have foul potions. Do I try to do it? You know what? I think I'm going to. Maybe I get rewarded and fight the fake merchant. Okay. So now we unfortunately are in a weird situation. Do I play armaments to make Pommel Strike better and draw, and then likely not be able to play the cards that I need to play? Or do I just tank 18 so that way armaments next turn is better? It's only giving me 5, so I think I'm going to hold off. And I think I'm going to go uppercut, strike. Tank 18. Okay. This is very good. So we go armaments. See what that does. Probably want to play the bomb. Perfect block. We should probably get Flame Barrier. Good. Yeah, that should be fine. Now I just need to do 16 damage, which is definitely doable. One second, I'll be right back. Okay. And they are dead, right? For funsies. Ah. I should have taken it. I should have taken the second wind. There we go. Should have taken second wind. But I really don't have that many skills. So like, or non-attack cards. I could take it with Havoc, but like, I have 1, 2, 3. It does potentially let me fight B guy. Stomp. Yeah, let's take it. And we want to maybe Havoc, maybe Pommel, Bloodletting. Let's do Bloodletting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna rest here. We're gonna throw some potions. Okay. All right. Shockwave is very good. Brimstone is here. Against the worm. Brimstone seems so much harder in this game to make work. So many multi-attacks. All of the bosses in Act 3 have multi-attacks. This has multi-attack. The sandworm. B has multi-attack. Dorito has multi-attack. And centipedes. Yeah, that's rough. Holy. We're probably going to take Shockwave. Do I have any powers? Feel no pain. We're going to remove a strike. This doesn't seem terrible. Take Shockwave. I don't really want anything else, do I? Take double potion. I could go this way and then final elite. And that's what we're going to do. Let's see. Yeah, I think if I do this, I'm not going to take damage. Okay, that's actually not a bad target. Yeah, that's fine. Do I need to kill this guy? Taking 24. Yeah, I probably do. I could stack defense or get the power out of my hand. Yeah, that's better because that exhausts there. I'm doing 50 this turn, so he dies. I have all my defense in my hand. Yeesh. Let's put that down. I'll go down to 24. I get to draw 3. This will go up to 9, 18. So with armaments, I can kill and bloodletting. I would like to not play that bloodletting if I can. Nine, 18, plus 12, 30. I'll be at 24. Oh, 34. Oh, I didn't upgrade it. That's why. Okay. It's unfortunate. We can go armaments. It gives me 30 block exactly. But then I only draw 2 cards. 13, 13, it's 26. So we can do this. And I just kill this turn. Okay. Same 2 cards. Dominate is here. Yes. Yes, I would love Dominate. Okay. Body Slam is here. Spite is here. We can remove another strike. Both Body Slam and Spite work super well in this deck. I have Bloodletting. I have Offering. I guess that's the only 2. Oh, I have Breakthrough. And then with Dominate, that actually does pretty well. And I have pretty decent block right now. So Body Slam kind of goes hard. Do I add a taunt to my deck? We have Bash, we have Tremble, we have Uppercut. We have... Probably not fighting elites next act. It does give me an immediate rare. A Barricade goes pretty hard. But there's so many rares that don't. would be huge. Barricade would be good. No, it's not worth spending that gold for one battle. Okay. I think I'm probably going to use... I'm going to use something here. Probably energy. How much damage is this? So that's 27 plus 19. 27 plus 19. 46. So I can kill one. Probably the one that's going to debuff me. Yeah, I like that. Like 8. Okay. We attack this one. Do I take the 16 damage? I could weaken them all. What are the odds that I get a better block situation? Not great, honestly. So I think I take the weak, like lower one of their HP more. In case I get breakthrough. Yeah, we're gonna take this one lower. Especially with weak. I probably have to play this. $12, $20. I'll be at 19, so I can. I can tremble one and bash one. So let's lower this one. And hope I draw. I did not draw a breakthrough. We're going to dominate here. Let's play Havoc. Uh, 16. 24 dies on the first hit. 24. 33. So I can take 3. Or I can do damage and take 3. Sounds like I should take damage. Okay. I would like to not play breakthrough if I can. Cool. Centennial puzzle, great with bloodletting. Barricade, it's here. I don't really have like great block right now, but it can get better. We're taking barricade. And we are going to upgrade that immediately. This is going to draw me 3 6 cards, right? Okay. This isn't a bad start. We can go barricade. Oh my god, I have no freaking defensive cards. Is there anything that I really need in here? Not really. That sucks a little bit. I would like to get... The unfortunate thing is I would like to get Room in Hand. But in order to do that, I need to play Bloodletting. But I would like to upgrade these two cards. Particularly Shockwave. Let's see. I have 2 energy and 9 cards. So I can play 3 cards, which puts me down to 6. Sorry, I'm counting Ascender's Bane in that. Puts me down to 6. Because I still have Tremble. I could do Bloodletting, Taunt, Shockwave, Dominate, which would be 6 strength, which isn't bad. All right, fine. Let's use our skill pot. Of course. Yeah, I don't mind that. We get our Feel No Pain. Or not. No. Let's see. One, two, three, 4. So that give me 28. It's not quite enough. I would like it to be better. I still don't have Room in Hand. Shoot. Okay. We can go Breakthrough, Spite for 48. Love that. Unrelenting, Uppercut. I still have more Frantic Escapes, but there's a chance that I brick. So I think I gotta play 1. And then we Body Slam for the win. Oh, maybe not anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cascade is very fun. I do like Cascade. Let's get it. Fight me, Ironclad. More energy. You can cook. And the random attack is actually pretty sick. Let's see. I have 2 powers. Cooking is pretty big. I can finally get rid of Bomb. Actually, like, with Feel No Pain and Second Wind, like, I do like having non-attack cards in the deck. Big block all at once. So I don't know what I would remove with Cook. The 2 strikes. Breakthrough makes Spite better. Like, I guess you could argue like 2 strikes, a defend and breakthrough, or bomb and breakthrough. But I think having more energy will be better, or the random attack. Yeah, let's take the energy. We definitely want to see some shops. All of our shops are in the first half. If I want to go to 2 shops, I have to go to back-to-back. Which I guess isn't the worst. This is pretty rough. Do we just YOLO Cascade? I think we YOLO Cascade. Shockwave probably wouldn't be bad. YOLO Cascade. Okay. Let's see here. That's doing 21. Let's see. I could do Shockwave, Dominate, Spite, and kill 1. 5, 6 strength. That's okay. So I could kill this one, but I still get hit. Two strength. So that's 7, 10 times 3 is 30. I could go Tremble, Dominate. That puts me at 5 strength. That puts us up to 10, 15 base, or 15 damage times 3 with Vuln. And then Defend. So we can go Dominate. Defend. Take 0. Okay. We got there eventually. And then we get hurt. See, that's 14 block. Do I have a kill anywhere? This puts this down to 12 and this down to 12, so it's 24. Puts me at 15 block. So I can kill 1, take 1, lose max health with Flame Barrier Uppercut. Or I could YOLO Havoc. Or I could use Speed Pot to not lose max health, but... should have done it. Second Dominate is here. Ashen Strike is here. Oof. That's hard. Getting more strength is sick. But that'll go pretty big. Just on a full deck cycle, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, baby. So that's an extra 20 damage. And then if I use Second Wind and Havoc, this goes pretty hard. Let's do it. Let's try it. It's actually just already draws, so let's use that to draw. And this is a great armaments. And love that shockwave. Do I play Cascade? No, I need to actually do things. They're attacking me for 19. Let's go. And then I keep 9? Yeah, okay, sick. For sure. Well, this doesn't do anything. Does help me block. Let's go Flame Barrier, Tremble, Body Slam. Now he hurts himself a lot. Okay. I like those potions better. We don't need any of that. Let me go to a shop. Fiend Fire. Bully. Oh, man. Let's go hard. Fiend Fire Plus. Do I have sustainable Vuln after my exhausting Vulns? It's okay. Like, I think you want to take Bully when... Mainly when you have, what is it, Intimidate or whatever? Vicious. Like, you're essentially trying to cycle Vuln and draw, right? This Fiend Fire is kind of spicy, though. Yeah, we'll take that. Courgette. I don't think I want any of those. A second Bloodletting doesn't seem too bad. But we don't really have, like, good card draw off the rip. So there's a good chance that there is a chance that we draw both Bloodlettings and then we're just bricked. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Do I want this bully? I mean, 2, 3, 5. 5. No, at best it's doing an additional like 20 damage. This is a 0 cost card, which helps with clearing out your hand. No. Don't try to justify it. You don't need it. Oh God. Oh, that's gonna hurt if it hits. Oh, we have a lot of fires that we can get. All right. I knew it was gonna be Barricade. You dick. Of course. Vicious is here. Should have taken the bully. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. Offering Fiendfire, Cascade, Barricade. That. No, not really. Is there ever a way I go infinite with a touch of insanity? I don't think so. We will take a Thrash Plus, though. Do I take a Ghost Seed? I do like the idea of it. Yeah, let's do that. Is there a good touch of insanity card? It could make Barricade cost less. Like, it could just give me a free power, essentially, or free shockwave or something. It could make the bomb free. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, we'll get rid of colorless. And we're going to upgrade my barricade again. I think we're just going to go this left path and just upgrade everything. Feel No Pain feels good. Cascade would be good. Dominate would be good. Uppercut or Shockwave would be good. But let's get Feel No Pain. Let's get our powers. Let's see, they are doing 28 of 22. We want to attack one of them with lower health. Okay. At least 2 max health. Oh, 6 left. Oh, geez. I can't math. Oh, I lost my armaments upgrade? Oh, that's rough. Okay. We are in a bit of a problem here then. Let's see, that's doing 10. I can't hurt myself either. That does 18 with Vuln. I can also get 5, 13, 18. Let's start with that. 5, 18, 18. We can kill you. Let's see. If I use Energy Pot, Tremble, Dominate, this will kill this one. And then I can just damage another one. Does this kill, let's see, 4 additional? Okay. Whatever I tremble, I also have to dominate. Or I could save the dominate and thrash. That's 15. Ugh. I mean, it kind of looks like I have to use my energy pot here. This game be wild? Are you talking about Slay the Spire or Diablo? One, two. So I think I vuln this one, but kill this one. So we go here, get our strength. And then I guess I don't need to play this right now. Okay. We can go Rage, Shockwave. How much damage did that do in? 33. So we can go Spite, Unrelenting, Thresh. Okay. I don't even remember what is the was the Warlock in season 1 and season 2? I don't even remember there being a Warlock. Okay. I was going to say, like, I don't even remember. Oh, cool. So it's another summoner. Like a hybrid necro sorcerer. That's pretty dope. I should probably upgrade my armaments, honestly. Do I want to drum the battle? Drum a battle. Headbutt could be useful. I'm just gonna skip. We're gonna upgrade armaments. Looks like we're upgrading. Cool. Ah, it's the new axe spot. Okay. Cool. We're gonna hold on. Might as well. Okay, we set up for the kill next turn. We keep 8 block. Oh, that's right. Cool. We have 12 energy. Mainly just trying to utilize Dominate. But I could play Armaments Cascade. There's a chance that I just straight up brick that. Let's go. See what that does. he comes in and buffs immediately. So I could probably just kill him and worry about the next one. I could go Tremble Fiendfire. That'll go up to 10. Put him down to 11. Then Ashen Strike will just bop. Or I could Cascade. Let's go Tremble Cascade. And we'll play taunt, or play that as well. Oh, I keep forgetting about the exhaust. Okay. And we can go Dominate, Barricade, Fiendfire. Nice. Nice. Sweet. And then I just win. Okay. Sword Boomerang is here. Terra Sunder. Terra Sunder's not bad. It's an additional time for each time you've lost HP this combat. Outside of, I mean, getting hit is obviously huge, but even then, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 cards that make me lose health. So very likely this is already hitting 4, and then if I have strength, that's pretty big. Not to mention how many times they're going to hit me. Granted, when they hit me, I'm not going to be surviving for very long. Do I need that? Like, this is almost as good. Sure. Let's try it. And we'll take the power potion. In an ideal world, I would like to keep these for the queen. Hopefully we can take out the test subject without using those, but we'll see. This is an unfortunate draw. Taking 22 to the face does not feel great. I draw a full hand. So I could use something like Touch of Insanity to make Barricade free, but even then, like, I'm not... At best, I'm blocking 3. I could use Shockwave. Hold on to that. Maybe that's the play. Shockwave Unrelenting. Take 18. Okay. Well, this is a pretty great turn. You need water? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Link needs some water. All right, we're back. Okay. All right. So I should be able to kill this turn. But it's a matter of if I want to try to get more strength than this. Because right now, Dominate gives me 4 strength. I think 4 strength is going to be enough. Right? Oh, I didn't play freaking Breakthrough. I'm throwing. That draws 5 cards. I needed to play Breakthrough or Offering before playing that. I mean, this goes to 48, so I can play Breakthrough, Tear Asunder. And then I could play Bloodletting to get Barricade. Use Offering next turn. Oh, yeah. Or I could use Ashen, Offering, hold on to Tear Asunder. Wink. What are you chewing? Bring here. Bring here. I don't know if you might be able to catch a little corgi butt. Oh, there she is. Oh, right there. Little peek. Okay. All right. Getting Barricade down is, I think, very necessary. Drawing through some stuff is also very nice. Is it ever getting rid of Body Slam right now? Does 33. It does 25. Offering will cause hand clog, and I may not be able to play. Let's do it. Okay, so let's go breakthrough, passion strike, offering. I could get both powers down. We for sure want to get barricade down. Let's get feel no pain down. And we go defend. Okay. It's 55, 24. Plus I need a calculator for this one. 55 plus 24 plus this is 14 times 7. It's 177 if I went Tear Asunder, Body Slam, Fiend Fire. I don't think that's the way yet. I do think... Is there anything in here that I want to keep? I can play Havoc. I think the only downside to playing Havoc is that it could hit Thrash. And then these three are very important cards in terms of what I want to be doing. So maybe we armaments. I can let these exhaust if I want to. Or I could just use them for the block. And then Body Slam for 55. Now I have a guaranteed kill if I need it. Let's see. It's not a bad Cascade. It's also not a bad Havoc. The real question is, do I need any of these attacks? I'm at 14. I could bump that up to 21 with Taunt. I think I'd rather keep this for the final phase. Or in case of emergency phase. Let's do Cascade. Play those 3. Unrelenting. That's cool. That's 80. If this hit a defensive card, that'd be pretty sick. But if it hits any one of these, that's less good. Let's try it. Okay. That's unfortunate. But okay. I have second wind? Oh my god, I don't have second wind. I thought I had second wind this whole time. In an ideal situation, I play defensive cards and then kill. Those defensive cards should not involve Vuln, if possible. Just kill a Spite. And I would like to... I could Fiend Fire right now. But I want Ashen Strike if I Fiend Fire. I could put the bomb down. But I probably just want to exhaust it. Let's get that out of our hand. Eleven by 3. I don't want to exhaust Fiend Fire. I'm kind of in a situation where, like, I don't want to exhaust different things. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to keep all of those. Uppercut. Defend. I should have blamed Flame Barrier. Let's go armaments, rage, and Ashen Strike should just kill, right? Hopefully Bloodletting isn't first. So I don't have to take 3 unnecessarily. Ah. It's okay. Alright. Take down the first one. Alright. This is potential. This is potential. What do you got, power? Unmovable? Aggression? Unmovable with blockade is pretty strong. I want these defense still, I think. I would like to exhaust them when I have Feel No Pain and or Barricade. I guess the weaker one I don't really care about. But we don't need to take 3. Let's get some damage down. Make my next attack cost 0. Yeah, take 3 for the draw. Okay. Michael Jamaica, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. You are currently watching an A10 run. We are on the second boss right now. Trying to win. Not too bad. How are you doing? What do you mean by passion? Let's see. What is my out? Shockwave, Flame Barrier. This isn't really doing much yet. Should probably make room in hand. Do I use this? Maybe I use it on Flame Barrier? Barricade, Flame Barrier. Or Uppercut. No, let's put it on Flame Barrier. I guess I didn't need to play Barricade yet. Is there anything that Havoc can hit that I don't want it to hit? Yeah, quite a few things. But I need to make room in hand. So let's go Tear Asunder, Passion Strike, Spite. Can't let it hit. Bloodletting. Bloodletting. Rage. The rest is okay, actually. Frick. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, that is unfortunate. That's rough. We can go feel no pain. Defend. Offering. Rage. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we are almost set up. We can go. Let's see. Uppercut, tremble, dominate. Take a little bit. That'll give me 2, 6, 8 strength. But then I can set up Fiend Fire. I have a hard time figuring out who I should attack. At this point, I think I need to attack this one. I kind of need Ashen Strike. But Rage lets me block this turn. I could go Rage, Bash, Breakthrough. Okay. Take one. This attack might hurt. Let me go. Dominate. Yeah, that'll be okay. 16 times 7. Okay. Get rid of that. And we're likely Fiend Firing this turn. Do I need to bash is the question. Getting Vuln down sounds really, really nice. Bash, Body Slam, Fiend Fire. So that'd be... $28 block. Right? 4 times 7. It's 28. Puts me up to 36. I take 9. Does not leave me with a lot of block next turn. Do I need to lose Body Slam? Probably, actually. I think I just defend Fiendfire. Lose Bash. I potentially have Armaments, Taunt. This is 0 cost. Yeah, I think that's the right move. Okay. Now I have 11 block. Armaments, Cascade. Havoc. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right. Let's go. We did it. Woo. Okay. Yeah, we kind of stuck by on that one. Cursed to fight forever, aren't you? Arch enemy. Let's go. All right, those last two battles literally took like a quarter of the amount of time. Yeah, I definitely didn't need to take Thrash was a mistake. Honestly, Body Slam was probably a mistake. Spite was a mistake. Other than that, like, pretty happy with the choices. I can't believe we won with a bomb run. That's pretty funny. Definitely a couple close calls. Sturdy Clamp came in huge. Runic Pyramid was great. I do think that this was the correct decision. Yeah, let's see. Did I ever... Before... Okay, I actually stayed pretty healthy throughout most of the fight. Definitely took some damage against him. Yeah, maybe Touch of Insanity was the wrong choice. I guess it did kind of save me a little bit towards the end. I'm not sure. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and... Oh God, sorry. I thought I saw someone in my camera. Take a quick break. I will be right back and we'll get ready for some silent. Okay. Once again, I got some pretty good rolls for sure. These are some pretty amazing relics. And maybe that's when I need to decide if I'm fighting elites or not, but like this is a 2 elite run. Really took advantage of upgrading. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 upgrades. We got a couple upgrade events. All right. Let's do it. Gain a potion slot. I do like this one. Transform 1. Transform 1 feels really rough because you don't really have a lot of damage, and I feel like Silent kind of struggles in not taking damage of those first couple of fights. At least the ways that my draws have been recently. We got Laga as the boss. Yeah, let's do it. Cunning Pot, that's good. Power Pot's great. We are in Underdogs, so these elites won't be too bad. These are forced, and I don't want that. And hard pulls before the elite. I am thinking something like this. All right, we get the slugs first. I want to attack this one. This puts it down to 15. He's going to debuff. Can I do 28 in 2 turns is the main question. Or I can put it down to 12 and take 1. I do need to put it down to 12 and take 1. Because there's no guarantee that I draw all 3 strikes. Okay. Okay. Speed pot. We get Up My Sleeve, Hidden Daggers, or Flick Flack. I am a big fan of Hidden Daggers. I think this is one of Silent's strongest cards. Since so many of the builds lean into Sly at some point, this is pretty big. And with Acro being an uncommon now, it makes backflip a little bit more important for card draw. And this ties into it. So I'm going to take Hidden Daggers for sure. We're going to full block that. That is rough. Oof. Might have to use the... Okay, I have 18 damage there. Might have to use the speed pot here. Or the cunning. Rather not use the cunning. Let's see, how much damage do I have? 18. 18 plus 8, 26. So I could use the speed pot, take 5, do some damage. That's probably... Okay. Get a power pot. Okay. Phantom Blades isn't bad. Expose is also not bad. I don't think we're quite ready to take a backflip yet. Like Phantom Blades. What are the common cards? Yeah, let's look at the common cards. Untouchable's here, Sly is here, or Flick Flack. Ricochet is here. Unfortunately, since we're fighting Laga, it kind of feels like I need to take some sort of poison. I feel like it's kind of hard to kill a Laga without poison. So it's probably going to be Deadly Poison, and then I'm trying to decide between Untouchable and Flick Flack. Having AoE, we don't necessarily have to fight elites, so maybe it's Untouchable Deadly. Okay, we have well-laid plans. We have backflip. I think we take well-laid plans. Bagger prep, that's great. Love bagger prep. Looks like I'm taking some damage here. So this will give me 2. First one does 13. And then 4, that's 17. And then 18. 35. And then I could use Deadly. Could use Deadly here and kill. Prevent damage. And then they're stunned because of Poison Death. Love that. Okay. Calculated gambles here. Could be pretty big on turn 1 if I brick. And we are going to maybe well-laid plans. Deadly Poison. I think Hidden Daggers is our best card right now. I don't think I quite want to fight an elite. I think if I fight an elite, it'll be here. I think I would like to try to get to the Phantom Blades if I could. This is going to give me 6 block. Or I could go... Deadly Hidden. That's 11 block. Oh, I would get 16. Okay. So we go Deadly Hidden. Take 3. Should be able to kill here, yeah. Okay. Get a fire pot. Acro's here. I might be too early for an acro. Don't really have a lot of offensive card. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it goes. Bowler hat. Yikes. Okay, I can block, but it doesn't really like do much for me. Let's go Phantom, Calc. Neutralize here. I think I need to kill... I'm not sure what I need to kill first. I think we need to kill here first. Keep this for untouchable. 1 block short. It's 7. Puts him down to 9. So that should be a kill, right? Deadly Poison Strike, just for fun. Okay. Another fire pot. Blade Dance is here. Escape Plan is here. I think I need to take this Blade Dance. I think I'm going to take the draw more. Here, I think we either Well-Aid or Deadly. Or Neutralize, honestly. Yeah, let's upgrade Neutralize. Maybe wanted to rest there. Plenty of... Whoop! Sorry. Misclick. Do a 9. Give me 1 second. I will be BRB. me get back. Okay. I could do deadly, defend, defend. Keep aggro. I guess I could have used a pot. Whoops. Actually, I think I would like to keep both of these for Laga just in case. We'll potentially use Fire Pot here. Great, that's what I wanted. Take 5. Oh, I could have probably just used Calc Gamble there, in hindsight. Let's see, I have 18 block. Okay, I need another... what is it called? Shiv source is what I need. End turn, keep calc in case we don't get hidden daggers. Great. Go acro. Yeah, we'll keep calc. It's pretty much kills though. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. We have a Vuln pot. Strike dummy. I don't have a lot of damage is the problem. Reflex in a sense is good, but I feel like it might be cluttering. But right now my only damage source is cycling back to hidden daggers, which is pretty slow. I don't think this is the right way. I honestly don't think any of those are the right. I'm gonna skip this, I think. I mean, we're trying to cycle as much. All right, fine. We get a shop. Okay. Snecko is here. Footwork is here. Tactician is here. Can't quite afford all 3 of these. Card remove sounds good. Footwork sounds good. And yeah, let's take the tactician. Do I fight this boss or this elite? I don't have great AoE, so I think the eels do some pretty good work on me. The coral, I think I should be okay with. Is it worth it? You know what? I'm just gonna take the event. Oh, this might be worse. Okay. For sure play this. Escape plan, that sucks. Okay. Let's see. They are doing 15. I have 15 plus 6. It's 24. So I can kill. Does allow me to play powers. Or power. Oh, good job, Strike Dummy. Let's see. I'll have 14 block next turn. In theory. We'll use the fire pot if we need. So I could save 1. It's not worth it. Maybe I should have kept untouchable there. Okay. We get a Swift Pot. That is going to be more handy than the fire. We get Haze, we get Nightmare. Nightmare footwork is a thing. Haze isn't a bad. Pounce isn't bad. Nightmare. Yeah, let's do it. I haven't had a silly run in a while. I have a lot of cards. Can I do this? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. If we get Nightmare on a turn that isn't with Phantom Blades, then we're gonna try to Nightmare this. course, we bottom deck it. I can use the Swift Pot to play the first Phantom. Let's use one more. I was kind of hoping for the other one, After Image. We'll likely get some sort of discard. He debuffs next turn. Holy. Okay. That's pretty silly. Okay. Keep deadly, right? Yeah. Do I need the energy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We go deadly, defend, survivor, strike, hidden daggers. Great. Okay. So we have Nightmare. We could do Nightmare Corrosive Wave things. We could do Nightmare Malaise things. Upgrade the Malaise and guarantee get -3 strength, -3 weak, and 3 weak on the following turn. That kind of solves a lot of our problems. I need some better energy is what I need. Malaise helps with, I'm going to go Malaise. We get Oro. I mean, 0 cost 17 damage, 5 weak is pretty insane. I could get more potions, or I could get more energy. We actually have a pretty solid base, so prismatic gem doesn't feel terrible. We definitely need to remove some strikes. We are just very slow damage, which is rough. I do really like that. That's a good chunk of damage. That does allow me to play more things. But let's try prismatic. I haven't had a prismatic run in a while. Looks like we're gonna go one of those ways. Yeah. Okay. We get Nightmare turn 1. It's just a matter of what we want to Nightmare. We can Nightmare Tactician. Any buffs? Oh, I should have played Wildlife Plans. Shoot. That's okay. Should be fine. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we definitely want to keep footwork. Beam Cell for Vuln. Vuln with Big Shiv. Sure, why not? Let's try it out. This is kind of turning into a silly run anyways. Let's see. It's 11. No discard. I could use Swift Pot here. Nightmare the Footwork. Hope for a discard card. Do I even need Nightmare is the question. I could go footwork, ultimate defend, untouchable. That's enough block to block everything. Let's see, that's 14, 19. So in that case, I would take 5. Oh, no. Let's see what this gives me. I mean, I probably don't need this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oh, even better. Yeah, no. Okay, this battle could be a little tricky. I don't need super buff, so this is just fine. They're doing 18. It would probably behoove me to take or to do tactician instead of reflex. Or maybe it was untouchable. I could weaken one of them. That puts it down to 7, 6. Take 5. Yeah, let's save some health here. Okay. These are doing nice. So I have 27. Let's prevent. Oh no. I needed to get that well laid plans down. 17, they are doing 20. I could absolutely brick. I could get like all attack cards or all sly cards. 17, they're doing 8 plus 12 is 20. So I take 3. It's not a good nightmare. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Minus 12. 9, 3 is 12. Blair, what's up? You missed an epic clad run, taking down both bosses. And now I am trying to not die as silent. I have well-laid plans. Okay, we took more damage than I needed to take that turn. Pinpoint is not bad. But I think that just clogs things up. Deflect isn't bad as well. Do I need to deflect? Yeah, get in here, deflect. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, these guys might actually destroy me. Okay, we go beam cell, deadly, neutralize, footwork, ultimate defend, well laid, and we'll do Cal Gamble in case we get sly cards. We have Nightmare. And we are breaking our draws. All my sly and powers. Rip. Let's see. Is it ever worth it to do Nightmare Hidden Daggers? Let's try it out. I'm going to take 3 this turn. We're going to attack this one because I can malaise this one and it'll be pretty useless. Let's see. And then we can go Hidden Daggers again. Get 8 block. Do I need Phantom Blade? Probably wouldn't hurt. Let's get Phantom. And then we'll go like this. Do I need... I don't need deflect. Do I need this Hidden Daggers? Or deflect more? We'll keep Hidden Daggers. We might draw back into sly cards. I have 12, puts him down to 10. Could kill. Okay, and now this guy's pretty much useless at this point, so I can kind of take my time with him. Just keep a solid defensive card. So now he's going to do... Okay, now he does 10. Okay. Get a potion back. Inflame. Or Begone. Honestly, Begone. We'd be pretty sick. Could get rid of some of my strikes, although I have strike dummy. The plan is to... I mean, Inflame isn't terrible. I'm already very power heavy. Did you end up keep playing Oaken Defense or whatever, Oaken Tower. I think we're trying to consistently do Nightmare with something. Nightmare and Flame is actually pretty insane. But our deck is pretty big. But like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those cards exhaust. Yeah, you think so? Sorry, I'm gonna resituate myself. I was kind of thinking that, like, I don't know if it's like too easy to force builds, or if it's one of those like, yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Man, I really don't know what I'm doing here. It'll be interesting to see how that game develops. Like, once people figure out the meta, and once people figure out, like, how to work the system. Like, this seems like a game that will be ripe for there only being like 3 viable wins or 3 viable builds that you're inevitably going to have to use to get 10 wins in a game. Because of how because of how the because of how easy it is to potentially force builds, it seems like it's going to force the meta into a specific direction. Yeah, I agree. The balance patch, if they are doing balance patches, that is, I don't know what. I mean, it sounds like it is one dude, so who the hell knows? Ooh. I don't think I can really afford to lose HP right now. Yeah, I mean, granted, the really crazy ones that I saw were in endless mode, but like, it was pretty wild to see Crit playing it, because he was doing some cool stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, like, clearly he knows what he's doing. Like, he knows what he's doing in Bazaar, for instance, and so he understands like how to build around synergies and things. And I thought his build was cracked, and he came across one of the guys that played like 2,000 hours into the demo, and he got bopped. Like, the dude had, I think the guy that he played against had like 1 trillion shield on rip and like over 100 million health because of the scaling that he had. Granted, again, this isn't endless, so like, who knows? But at the same time, like, you got to wonder what that guy was sitting at day 10 or win 10, right? Like it's really fun until you come across someone who's better than you, and then they just make you look like crap. It was the same way in Bazaar. Like, I felt like I was doing pretty well, and then all of a sudden I'd come across something that was like truly absurd, like absolute high rolls on everything that they got, and it was just like, oof, yeah, all right, GG. But like, sometimes you just can't help with that kind of stuff, right? Like, can I take a 5 health loss? I am very weak. It would probably behoove me to fight this elite. or at least this one. Let's do that. Let's get a colorless card. Exhausting some cards sounds kind of nice. Doesn't really do much for me, though. Yeah, let's get thinking ahead. We are going to... Let's see. Tactician would be nice. I really only have one draw card, which is making this hard. So let's make our draw better. We get a draw. Cool. And then footwork, tactician, deadly, honestly, phantom blades. What is this upgrade? Okay, so that doesn't exhaust. But yeah, like for instance, I thought that the bow bleed frost build was pretty crazy. And then there was a really cool like arcane build that scaled damage based upon how many times you put a debuff on the enemy, and like that scaled really, really well. And then there's a way to like get multicast on arcane stuff, and so the sword was attacking for like 12,000, but like 140 times or something like that on its first proc. And then of course there was other stuff that was built into it, like proc the arcane stuff or dark stuff on load, and then like yeah. So I don't know. Like I definitely do think it is fun. I do think it has a lot of potential. I agree with you there. Let's see. Footwork, malaise. Yeah, let's get malaise. Is there anything that I want? No. I don't have high hopes about this. Oh, let's go. Okay. I'm feeling a little better now. We're going to rest here for sure. And hopefully it's not centipedes. Ooh, okay. All right. I should be able to handle this guy. As much as I want to nightmare this, I don't think I get to. I could nightmare malaise. Sucks that those are there. How much block do I need? What block do I have left in the deck? Okay. Let's just count gamble on rip. We get malaise. This does make him pretty ineffective. Let's see what escape plan gives me. I could well-laid malaise. Yeah, let's do that. Well-laid plans, malaise. So now I have like 2 full cycles to get through this. We go nightmare, footwork. We can go acro, tactician, Thinking ahead. Let's put neutralize there. Right? Or let's keep discard. Yeah, let's do a little bit of damage here. We keep ultimate defend. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I kind of forgot that he was attacking me. Rip. Okay. Okay. Then I need to upgrade well laid plans is what I need to do. Let's get poison down. Let's keep ultimate defend. And now we pretty much just take this super slow. Yeah, I think that's going to be the ultimate test, right? Like, are they, or is the developer able to patch it in a way that doesn't allow for craziness all the time? Uh, 17. Okay. Let's play ultimate defend. Let's hidden daggers. We'll keep deflect. No, we'll keep survivor. Let's. He doesn't attack next turn, so I'm not going to play the neutralize. He will attack next turn, and I think he starts doing damage. Is there any reason to play this? Yeah, let's cycle through the deck a little bit. And that's it. I could keep Beam Cell, but like at this point, I'm just going to let Poison do its thing. Yeah, he's doing 1/8. We're chilling. And we keep ultimate defend. Oh, I should have kept survivor. Okay. Nice. Okay. Get a Volpot Courier. That's great. Ooh, prepared. Yeah, get in here prepared. All right. We got Nightmare. Let's see what this draws us. I could Nightmare Deadly Poison, but I think I'd rather leave it at that. Yeah. We should be able to block enough here. We go footwork, footwork, footwork. Survivor. Malaise? Okay, we take 3. We'll probably still have to rest just because this deck is really slow. Phantom, well laid. Draw, untouchable. Thinking ahead. Acro. We could well laid plans, or yeah, we'll keep acro. And then we go neutralize, escape plan, hidden daggers, acro. Get our last footwork down, defend for fun. Do I need to calc gamble? Sure. Yeah, that should be fine. Keep the Shiv. Shiv kills. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Yes, we will for sure rest here. I think in order to beat this guy, I will need to nightmare the Phantom Blades. Let's see what this is. Or Nightmare Shiv, or Accuracy. That's pretty good. It'll be 0 cost, so I think it should Nightmare 0 cost accuracies, which would be pretty huge. I could also... I mean, all 3 of these are pretty good. I could have 16 Thorns for his multi-attacks. And 4 decks, which is pretty huge. I could get 4 block for every card I play. Shoot. I'm leaning towards Afterimage. The only downside is that, like, if by not choosing accuracy and or using my nightmare here, my damage up is pretty slow. But with Afterimage, I guess I can kind of get away with it, right? I could calc gamble here, so I have enough to play more powers. Great. Yeah. I probably keep untouchable. You get an attack off. Oh wait, I'm gonna be playing. I mean, Afterimage should be free. Yeah, we'll keep Untouchable in the case I get discard. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay, that's sick. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see. I think I hold on to Malaise here. We go neutralize, footwork, acro. Shiv, frantic, neutralize, prepared. In an ideal world, we get Malaise with prepared and tactician. That doesn't look like it's going to happen, though. So I guess we just do this now. Okay, that should be fine. Keep back row. And now we just try to cycle as quickly as we possibly can to Deadly Poison. There's Deadly. I still have a lot of card draw, right? I have a decent amount. We'll keep Tactician. Ooh. Do I have enough? I have a bit of defense. Okay. We play Tactician then. And we keep Survivor. In the event of getting Sly. Let's get rid of the 3-cost one. Okay. I get Beam Cell this turn, so this will be good damage. That's unfortunate. Twelfth turn, jeez. Okay. I mean, that was arduous, but we got there. Bombardment is here. That lets me do damage. I'm pretty sustainable. But I don't get to be this sustainable against any of the Act 2 bosses. Oh boy. It will help me with the other battles, though. Let's take it. I can nightmare wraith form. Transforming strikes and defense doesn't feel terrible. No longer discard your hand. It does make using nightmare a little bit difficult, as well as all of the card draw things. I do have a good amount of zero cost and discard, though. Makes well-laid plans kind of moot. Let's try it. We definitely want to go to the shop. Maybe find a lead or two. We'll see. See how this goes. We get turn 1 Nightmare Phantom Blade, so yeah, let's do that. We'll keep this. Oh. Let's see. Let's get stuff out of my hand. Okay. Now we have room for the Shiv cards as well as other stuff. I do need to start doing damage, though. This is unfortunate. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, I need that hidden daggers. Maybe bombardment wasn't the right choice. Okay, we're actually kind of goated now. Shiv's doing 63 damage? All right. Uh... 24. I'm just going to kill with bombardment just to say I used it. I kind of forgot that I needed to play it. There's no way to exhaust it on silent either. Shrug is here. No, I don't need Shrug. Let's see. All right, so they're doing 21. Let's get well laid out of my hand and make room for something else. Okay. I could just straight up malaise. Malaise this nerd. Now this guy can't really do anything to me, so that's cool. All right, let's go. Let's get bombardment down. And then defend. We can hit daggers for now. Do I need this? Keeps hitting the guy that's... Come on. Haze is here. All right. We're going to take Haze. Momentum 5. Increase this card's attack damage by 5 when played this combat. Neutralize? Do I scale neutralize? Or beam cell? Oh, wait. Bombardment? Let's see, do I have another... I could have another shop here if I wanted to. Then I'd have to fight an elite. It would be pretty sick to get a blur here. Another poison card doesn't hurt. Energy on turn 1 doesn't hurt. I don't need expertise. Speedster could do things, but I don't think I need it. We got door. Okay. So let's see. I don't really have much zero cost stuff. I think I will need to... Okay. I need to figure out how I'm going to fight these guys. Yeah, removing a strike seems good. And turn 1 energy sounds really good. I forgot that I have courier. Okay. One second. Let's see. I could put the thing on bombardment. I think I save my money for the next shop. Okay. Okay. I probably do not get to play my powers this turn, or this, against this guy. Let's go. That draws 2. Ultimate Defend, Hidden Daggers. Play that. Draw 2. That puts him down to... I should have survived. Shoot. We'll still just do it. Oh, okay. I should have beam celled. Shoot. All right, we take 3. Unused energy. That sucks. Ice cream would go freaking bonkers here. I need that. Do I need to... I think 1 footwork is good enough here. I can Nightmare the Shivs. No, we'll probably Nightmare Haze. If it's even necessary. Yeah, that's a fine. It's a fine draw. And we go macro, tactician. This draws 2. Okay. Grave Blast. I do like me some Grave Blast. Go for the Eyes is also pretty chill. Let's get Grave Blast. We are going to upgrade maybe Deadly Poison. Probably Prepared, actually. Oh, Malaise is about to pop. All right. That's sick. We're going to rest here. We're going to fight this elite. So I can go to the shop. Do I have any enchanted attacks? Oh, I should have done it with bombardment. Turn 1 block sounds really good. Also removing a strike sounds really good. Yeah, let's remove a strike, actually. Do I like these potions? I'm going to get rid of Vuln and get card draw. Oh, no. Okay. Hopefully it's not the 3. Okay, cool. This should be fine. Oh, right. I should have melee'd. Shoot. I forgot about the lamp already. That's okay. We get Nightmare Footwork. So I think that's what we're going to be doing. I'll probably need energy next turn. So using Grave Blast at the end of this turn sounds really nice. We'll go Ultimate Defend, Grave Blast, or maybe Acro in case I brick. No, I believe. And this is why I lose runs. Okay. So we go footwork. Hidden daggers, these two. I guess I should have acroed. We'll use the Swift Pot here. I don't think I really need to. Nah, screw it. We'll keep the melees around for big melees. Is that malaise big enough? -3 strength isn't bad. Sure. Make room in hand. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Don't really get card draw. Need block. Get acro. Dump the haze. $32. Cool. Let's play Deadly Poison. Let's see. right, let's get that out of our hand finally. And we hold on to these. I almost didn't block. Okay. For fun. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Okay. Blood vial. Cosmic, putrefy. Okay. Yeah, I think we try to set ourselves up a little bit more. Is there anything that helps me here? Could take a lot of damage here. All right, I'm taking some damage. I probably went for this one, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, let's get that out of our hand. This one dies. Ah, damn it. All right. Unfortunately, it looks like we have to rest. I think the 3 knights destroy me here. So I don't think I go here. Meta Knight or Mecha Knight, maybe I can do okay against, but I'm not going to find out. I keep forgetting about freaking... I could have malaised for 1 billion. Let's make room. Do I need Nightmare on something in this fight? Is the main question. Or can I just get away with regular footwork? I think 2 decks should be fine. Let's do this to Haze. How about that? All of the haze. Okay. Maybe I need a corrosive wave now. Shoot. Okay. Colorless pot. Colorless is generally better, but I'm gonna keep the skill. And we heal here. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how this battle goes. I keep forgetting about it. I could start stacking poison now. Okay. I do have Nightmare Malaise, so... But he still does a lot of damage in single target, or single hits. I could go prepared, I could go acro. Let's do that. This is an unfortunate draw. All the powers that I want to use are on the bottom. So let's go Shiv, neutralize. defend. I wonder how the chains work. Is it just going to chain all three of my whatever I do? Okay. I think doing it to footwork is going to be more... It's going to be better for this fight. We can take one here. And we'll see what happens here. 12 by 3. We'll leave that footwork for later. Cal gamble. Let's see, do I have anything worth it? Is there any way out of this? $22. Doing 36. I think I'd rather have this for... I can nightmare target this one for the door. Let's use skill pot. Yeah, that's good. Make room in hand. I should have upgraded my footwork in hindsight. Two. Does this count as a bound? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember. Let's get this out of my hand. Malazing the queen at some point would actually be pretty good. I am full blocking this. And then I think I go full malaise this turn on the queen. Okay. And we survivor the reflex. Hidden daggers, these two. Yep. Let's get Ultimate Defend out of here. And keep bullshits. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay, and we win. Cool. All right, just the door. We start with Nightmare Footwork. I think that's pretty good. Let's see. Okay. We're going to Power Pot. Wait. How does tracking work? Does it stack? Could I make enemies take 8 times damage? I mean, I don't think I need to do that. I'm going to go tracking here. Nightmare the Footwork. Footwork. And I need to set myself up for next turn. Every time. Every time. Let's get rid of that. We would like to keep that. We would like to keep Deflect. And we'd probably like to keep Neutralize too. Because that is my only weak source, right? We have Malaise. Let's just do that now. He's going to debuff himself, so it doesn't really matter, but... let's see. Card draw is ultimately bad in this fight. So losing acro here isn't the worst thing. But I do need to play... We're going to play this defend. We're going to fortify it. And we are going to thinking ahead. Macro. Okay. We definitely want Phantom Blades. We want to play Survivor. And we want to bring... do we want to stack Poison or do I want to stack Weak? Probably Weak. Since that does do double damage. I really don't care about these. Okay. We don't want to play those. Let's get Bombardment down. And let's get Malaise down. We need to keep Hidden Daggers. So let's do that now. And we keep Weak on him. And okay. Take 7 here. And now we can start thinking about, is there a way that we can go infinite? It is essentially, I think we can do let's see. If we do Prepared, Hidden Daggers, Reflex, A's? I mean, this Tactician really doesn't do anything for me. The Strike definitely doesn't do anything for me. We can do that. We want to keep Prepared. Do we really need Beam Cell? Well, let's get rid of that Defend. We'll call it good there. Take 3. Okay, we keep stacking that here. Let's just play these to counter or to tick that. Okay. that makes me lose an energy. That's so rough. Okay. We have 6 cards left. Okay. So we can go... we don't want to do that yet, actually. Actually, what is this going to draw me? Okay. Let's do ultimate defend, beam cell, these 2, escape plan, neutralize, shiv. Okay. We're almost there. We can go defend, shiv. We can get rid of deadly poison. It'd be sick if we could get rid of escape plan too, huh? Don't think we need acro. Okay. We're gonna take a little bit of damage here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Hey, let's go. 2 streak. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a long run. I was getting real sweaty on that one. Holy. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely got a little sweaty there. That was a fun run. The Phantom Blades, I rarely have ever had Nightmare runs work. So this is pretty exciting for me. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh, I'm pretty happy about that. Dang. All right. Sweet. Back to backs. Cool. We'll continue this tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna call it a night. I stayed up way too late for this. But you know, when you're feeling it, you're feeling it. Yeah, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Check out the Discord. Check out YouTube. I will be updating. I will be updating the YouTube soon here. Gonna start actually creating real content there. What did we learn here today? That I can get a 2 streak. This is pretty cool. Pretty excited about it. We'll start tomorrow off with Regent and kind of go from there. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. And we will see you tomorrow. Thanks.